All right, guys, welcome back. So we just received a huge new update. I think this is the first major update for KCD2 since it released. And I know they introduced a new barber, which we'll be checking out today. Allows you to customize Henry, change the way he looks, change his hair. I think you can even give him a beard. We'll see how that whole thing goes. A lot of fixes. I know they added modding, things like that. So I haven't installed any mods or anything. Especially first playthrough things. We're just gonna keep it vanilla. But yeah, we're gonna be jumping in, continuing our playthrough today. As you guys know, last episode we ended up doing a few more side quests. We're working on that side quest for Betty and the bathhouse. We're waiting on her to, she said to give her a couple days before she gets back to us. But we also started working with like this group of miners. We ended up getting into a fight out here, and that's actually where we left off. But today we are going to jump back in and try to finish up the side quests we have going right now. So as you guys can see, I think this is a mill or something here, but there's a quest over here that we're gonna knock out. But I think what we'll do for the night is we'll go over to... Yeah, we'll head back down to Kuttenberg. We'll sleep for the night. And then in the morning, we'll just start hitting I'll see what these two quests are here. And then we'll head out south. But how's everybody doing? So a dead horse and a rider lay on the road with two armed men standing nearby. One searches while the other keeps his watch. They notice you and draw their weapons.
Hey, unless you want to end, you're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Oh, must. I'm all yours.
Poison got him. Okay. Good start. This guy's had like no money on him. They didn't take away the poison advantage in this update. I mean, I could see him maybe nerfing the poison a little bit. I could see it because it is quite powerful. But other than that, I still don't know how they would have to completely like nerf it into the ground to make it not good. Because I feel like there's not much they could do to make the poisons not, because they slow the enemy, and then just the damage over time plus bleed. It's hard for them. They would have to just completely kill the system in order for it to not be decent. Which obviously they could do if they wanted to. Somebody, so Rahimi said that they nerfed the stealth kill system. That's another system I'm interested, because as you guys know, I play a lot in stealth, so it'll be interesting to see how they nerf that. We are gonna have to empty out our horse here at some point. Okay, so keep heading down. I don't know if it would affect me though, because my stealth is so high. Like my stealth level is maxed. So it'll be interesting to see how that affects my character. Catherine.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I have not fought Eric. No, we pissed him off and we ran away from him last episode during that siege or whatnot. But we haven't actually fought Eric. No. That boy is definitely mad, though. He is super pissed at us.
I apologize.
You know what? Let's actually take this opportunity right now to empty out our horse.
Are they ready yet?
Yeah, I got the map off the hung body. We found the treasure or whatever hidden in the sewers. Yeah, I already did that. Come on, bro. Get the fuck out of the way.
You're proper hammered, ain't you? That's enough elf for you.
Something starting with Z. Then James shows his trick and moves the blood before every fight. Then it gives
Oh, damn.
superhuman strength. We'll see about that.
Name.
Okay, so we're gonna empty out the horse right now. Got lots and lots of stuff that we absolutely balling out of control, chat, when it comes to like the amount of gear we have.
And what a pretty colour.
That was
Good day to you.
careful.
When NPCs block your movement, you can like walk through them after a second. Did they just change that or something? Or has that always been like that?
God, where's this day
Damn, bro, what the
gone?
heck?
Maybe I should have. Certainly. Have no fear. When it rains, it pours.
All right, let's see here. So, I'm just getting all my stuff squared away real quick, and then kind of go through my chest and show you guys, because we got a lot of groschen, and it's crazy because after the way the game starts is like you're struggling, chat. You're struggling for groschen early on, and then it's like you do eventually get to a point where you have more than you could ever like. It would take me hours and hours and hours of like passing days, going to Traitors, just passing days, but I could amass a crazy amount of groschen. So we got those Bane potions. I don't know if I've read all of these because I did buy those. We do need to read those at some point. Couple maps there. Start the alchemy, start the blacksmithing. So we got a couple marksman kits, blacksmith kits, bandit. I think I got some. Yeah, then I'm gonna keep this on me. To sell. Okay, so we look good. So this is all of the stuff that I own, guys. That we. And if you look at the groschen numbers, like. It is, we got a lot of money worth of stuff. We are stacked with gear. This is what looting does. And then people are like, bro, So I've had people drop a comment like, dude, why aren't you looting stuff? It's like, bro, because I already have shit I don't even know what to do with. All right? Because we got more money than we can spend at the moment. Now, and that's the kind of the good thing. It's just like when you do come across things that you need to buy, yeah, you know, I'll sell some stuff off, but I'm not just going to go out of my way to like sell a bunch of shit right now just to have more groschen for the sake of having it. We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff. So let's get some sleep. Yeah, the Traitors don't have a lot of money at all. You know what I mean? They only have about 500-600 groschen a piece. So in Kuttenberg, you can make your rounds. You can definitely make your rounds. And you can get some stuff sold in Kuttenberg. Pre-Kuttenberg would be really tough but yeah, you know, like in this town right here, there's like 10 different armor salesmen, you know what I mean, that you can go to. So you can kind of make some decent money back doing rounds in this city. But I just don't need to right now, you know what I mean? I got, how much money do we have right now? I got almost 14,000 groschen.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, I thought he was talking to me. It's like, damn, bro, I just... Yeah, we got the new update, gens, yep. We probably should swing by the barber shop right now, right? Let me get this quest real quick. I think there's a bathhouse over here. Yeah, Adam's bathhouse is over here.
Whoa.
Where's this mission at? Oh, that looks like... I think that's Menhard, actually. For the tournament. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, we'll just head over to Adam's bathhouse.
Nice and slow.
Let's see if we can make Henry... I mean, I don't mind the way Henry's character looks, but... We'll see if we can make Henry look like a straight badass. I wouldn't mind a beard. I don't know, because I think people said you can give Henry a beard, right? We'll see.
So you can avoid danger.
Yeah, Lava, we just did the tournament last episode. That's why I'm not like... We'll be fine. We don't need to do it again right now. There is another quest marker here, though.
Whoa.
Is that hard? How many floors are there? 5. Uh-oh. I want to see.
Hello, Heinrich. Fucking hell. You embarrassed me. You are mein Student, but you behaved like an idiotic brute during the tournament.
What?
The city council was not pleased at all. It took a lot of persuasion from me and Fridush before they agreed to allow more tournaments. I cannot let you into the tournament for a while. You can sign up again in some time once you mend your reputation.
The guy said I had a little pecker, chat, or some shit. Or he was like Henry something with a little cock. Like he said, so I beat his ass. I did. I'm not gonna act like I didn't beat that guy's ass, because we did. No, it wasn't the poison. Or was it the poison? Oh, I thought he was talking about the guy's ass that I beat after the tournament. I did use poisons, but I didn't know. I didn't know, chat. Yeah. Game's really holding us to a high standard, aren't they, dude?
Beg him for forgiveness for being
what time is the bathhouse open? At like 9 or something? Jesus Christ, go to... People in this damn game don't want to go to work, chat. It's crazy. So let's see where this barber is.
Who is it?
Are you in need of something?
Yeah, I wanted. Oh, I'll leave. I'll leave. I'll leave.
Just walk around here without permission.
Okay, I'm out. Jesus Christ, man. These people are crazy, dude. We gotta wait for it to open, guys.
God bless you.
Oh, the tent right there? Yeah, we gotta wait for the bathhouse to open. These people are like being like wicked crazy. Yeah, nobody's here working yet, so it is what it is. We'll wait a few minutes. There's a quest here. Yo, I keep trying to do this quest. I think this is that dude that wants me to meet him and his miner buddies over at the
I
tavern.
wasn't paying attention.
Go give a nice donation to the church. Oh, for forgiveness, and then it'll increase my reputation. It's not like I wanted to do a tournament right now anyway, so it is what it is, but yeah, we got kind of caught in a bad situation there because I had no other weapons. Well, I guess I could have used the long sword. But we were testing for science to see if we could use the poisons, but now we know that.
Only defense is piety and virtue.
Yeah, this is the guy here.
Especially in these times we have
So how's the mine, Vlach?
God be with you, kiddo. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern tonight, and we'll talk about it.
Yeah, so we got to meet
Farewell,
him at the tavern
Who am
at
I
nighttime.
talking about? You know them only too well.
Manhard wants nothing to do with us. So these two quests are not doable right now. This quest marker is bugged for me for some reason. There's no other mission. Actually, we'll go talk to Rat, see if she has anything else. But for some reason, this quest marker has been bugged for me like for a while now. I don't know if the new patch might fix it.
Nice and slow.
Yeah, Lava, I've seen him over at the tavern a few times. We were always in the middle of doing something by the time he actually got over there. So, but we'll make time for him. I don't know if it'll be tonight, like in game, but we'll try to make time for him.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Was it a graphical update? I don't believe so. I didn't look at the full patch notes, so I'm not exactly sure what all was in it. I know that they added the barbershop feature, and they went ahead and added. We'll actually see if Betty has haircuts too. And they added modding, and then they added what's it called?
Whoa.
A bunch of fixes and stuff like that.
Christ be praised. Well, good day.
Let's see here. Where's
Lord be with you.
Rat? I think that's her right there. The Rat.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Is it normal for a skeleton to sit at the table in this tavern?
Hugo? He's the most loyal regular. He's been sitting here with us for a couple of years. He doesn't talk much, but he's fun. Ask the innkeeper about him.
So what was the password for? I don't remember. She gave me a password. I was supposed to use it for something.
I forgot the secret password for Helga.
For Helga.
You shouldn't get so hammered. Better to order a big-eyed monkey.
Okay, so we got to figure out where to find Helga. Let me see here. Do I have a mission anywhere for Helga? So none of these missions are for Helga. I don't even have the mission though.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Cheers, my friends. Be careful.
It's weird. It's like not even in my quest log. You know what I mean? All right, let's head over to Betty.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
It's you know the name of the tavern? So I'll go check it.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Oh, the one Catherine's working at? Okay. There's Betty.
Stay close to the others.
So I don't see a barber shop here in Betty's shop. So we'll have to head back to Adams.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Yeah, I swear I finished that mission. Well, it's all good. So I haven't noticed anything super big yet with the update yet. Obviously, we're going right now to look into the new barbershop mechanic.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
There he is. Okay. So this is the barber, guys.
Greetings. You look awful, lad.
Hold on, let me
See you later.
let me get cleaned up here a little bit. These dudes over here talking that shit.
A cut and a shave, please.
Okay, so barber, for a small fee, you can have the barber change your hairstyle or trim your beard. You can use the barber services at the Bathhouse by Zeldrov, Wagner's in the Trotsky region, and Adams Bathhouse in Kutberg. So there's only 2 barbers in the whole game, it seems, in the regions. All barbers have the same prices and offers, though the price may be influenced by your rep. Okay, so we could switch between beards, haircuts. We could turn our head and we can confirm. All right, let's see. Let's see here. So this is Henry's classic cut. Got the scallop style, tight trim, ordinary bloke, father figure, English knight. Yeah, that Polish undercut's actually pretty clean. The dandy's clean too. Knight errant, luscious locks, minstrel. It's long, dude. Young noble. So I like the Polish undercut. It's pretty clean. All right, and then for the beard, we can go with the first fuzz. Oh, we got some stubble here. Yo, Henry looks so much different with a beard. A dapper mustache. Adventurer. Okay. Goatee. Horseshoe, Van Dyke, Connoisseur, Yeoman, Scholar, Burger, Well-Kept Beard, Noble's Beard. So the Adventurer looked pretty decent, a little patchy compared to like the Noble's Beard is a little thick. Well-Kept is pretty nice too. I think we'll just roll with the Well-Kept for now. Now, so does your hair grow at all? Does it like change and get like in disarray? So you have to kind of upkeep it?
I'm sorry.
Rodrigo, I'm glad you're enjoying this series,
God
dude.
is punishing us for our sins.
Like Red Dead Redemption 2, when your beard would grow in hair.
What a beautiful horse.
A large beer for me. What do you want a boat for?
Praise the Lord.
Yeah, so I didn't know. That's why I was wondering is if the beard grows at all. Okay, so I think that's that minor over here, but we're gonna head out, see what these missions are. But I think this one is the minor.
Nice and slow.
Trap, what do you mean take the vintage suit? I have all my stuff already posted on eBay. Yeah, that's the thing about like the stuff I'm selling. I'm not like breaking it apart because it would just take way too long to sell everything individually. So I just kind of put everything all in one binder and I'm just selling it all together. And Crane doesn't really buy singles like that. He buys more sealed product than anything. Yep, it's the foreman. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. That's the guy we got to meet at the tavern at night. Yeah, you do get a nice buff though from yeah, look at the beard on Henry, boy. You do get a nice beard buff when you get the beard done. We should have also hit the bathhouse, got the cheeks buff, but we're good, we're good. All right, so we got this mission here we're gonna go hit, and then Malashov has a mission. And after that, guys, we don't really have many side quests left to do. We've been going ham, making sure I did every quest in the game for the most part, minus like the treasure hunts and stuff. We haven't really put too much into those. See a slightly shabby man. There's nothing remarkable, and he's just standing there. Hasn't seen me yet. Let's see how shabby he's looking. Oh, he didn't look like a threat. Huh? I haven't crafted armor? How do you craft armor? I've only seen the blacksmith.
Bought a lovely new gold the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
Worthy sir.
Villager.
Who do we have here now? You look familiar. Aren't you with the Yablonets gang? You've wandered a long way from your patch, fella. This is our turf.
I don't belong to any gang.
No? Well, in that case, now I remember where I saw you. I saw you fighting in the town. Henry. Henry of, it is you.
Yeah, I'm Henry.
Really? You go to tournaments?
Indeed I do. Best tournament butchery ever. You pile them up into a green heap like writhing snakes.
Eh?
Oh, aye. You're a tough fella.
Thanks. I'd love to have an ale with you sometime. You seem like a fine bunch. But I really have to get going. I need to sort something out.
Course you do. And show up at another tournament sometime. It's not the same without your fancy stuff.
All right?
I got banned for
I'll
a
go
little
and
bit.
give them all another drubbing.
Ha ha! Can't wait. We wolves will always be rooting for you. See you, champ. Damn, that was really him.
We got fans, chat. They're a fan of ours. So we fought in the tournament. So these guys probably would have tried to rob me, the gang members here. But yeah, they seen what we did in the tournament, and he already knew. Travel to Super Chat says, Crane recently bought 12 hollows for me from Cody's. Yeah, the thing is, unless you're ready to spend like $1,800 on the whole binder, chat, that's what I meant by like, I could just work. I don't even need to sell it to Crane, dude. It's on my store. I can just sell it straight to you. But that's the thing is I'm selling it all together. It's in my case, it's either you buy all of it or you don't, or because I'm not breaking it up or splitting it up. You know what I mean? It's all just it's all going to be together. Will I be getting an early start on Assassin's Creed Shadows? Yes. I said it the other day too, Prisoner. Ubisoft actually, we got lucky, guys. The first Assassin's Creed game ever, they gave it to me. They did give me a review copy, so I haven't obviously reviewed the game. I'm waiting, but we will be playing it. I'll be playing it on the 18th. Yeah, I'll be playing it on the 18th. So we'll get a little head start on the game. I'll give you guys a chance to see it, to make to see if you guys want to pull the trigger before it comes out.
Easy. Nice and slow.
You guys know how I do it. It's just going to be straight, honest gameplay. You guys make your own decisions whether you want to buy and play the game or not. So we just follow this road straight down. Yep. Prince, what's going on, dude? Yeah, they're fans of our tournament fighting. Nah, they didn't pay me shit. Oh, Josh, they paid me with early access to the game. I told you that's the thing about companies. A lot of game companies, not just Ubisoft, but they know they don't have to really pay content creators because content creators want that leg up. They want to be the first person to put out a video, and that for most people is payment enough. So a game studio doesn't even have to offer you money. They'll just be like, hey, dude, we'll let you play the game 5 days early than everybody else. If they won't even ask for anything. They'll just say you can play the game 5 days early. Like Ubisoft, I can start saying, hey, Shadow sucks balls. It's the worst Assassin's Creed game ever. It's not anything's gonna happen. I mean, you guys see a lot of these guys that get review copies, they say negative things. We're not obligated to say anything good. And they tell us outright, hey, give your honest impression to the game. I've never had a game studio message me and say, can you please lie to people and tell them our game is good? Never.
What are you doing in there?
Oh God! You've got to help me! The miller's gone completely mad! He locked me in here! He wanted to kill me! The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
Tell me, where exactly are the keys? I can't search the whole mill.
In the hearth room. Somewhere by the fireplace. Or floor, on the table, or a shelf. You'll have to look around for them.
All right, I'll help you. You need to calm down.
You're my hero. Thank you so much.
Is she fucking...
Quick.
Is she trying to play me, dude? Is this Miller really crazy, dude? Or is she doing a cap? Oh yeah, we could just fucking pick the lock, can't we? Yeah, very easy too. Oh, she really...
Oh my god, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Hold on. Calm down. What happened here?
The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too.
Oh, shit.
So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Savage.
Damn. That's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right. I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you.
He was really gonna murder this lady? Which one did you like the most? Assassin's Creed Valhalla or Odyssey? Yeah, Odyssey's my favorite Assassin's Creed game. He's not here.
No one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I'll have to get back.
Hey! What are you doing there? Come here! I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I feel like she played us. She fucking played us, dude.
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here, but now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
You what?
She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't helped her, she'd have lost her mind by now.
You idiot! That bitch was stealing from me. I locked her in there while I fetched the guard. Not so I could kill her.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
I'll personally clap you in your fucking mouth, dude. $500 groschen.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith, is worthy of punishment?
Well, I suppose.
Good faith or not, it's your fault.
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
I don't give a shit. She took all my money.
Just wait a moment.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me that little prick's talked you round.
She used him, just as she used you.
So she's going to get away with it, all because she knows how to twist fellas around her finger.
Don't worry, I'll catch her. I know what she looks like. I'll ask around the village. Maybe someone's seen her. She can't have got far. The laddie is right. He only wanted to help. I can't arrest him for that.
And what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Stay here in case she shows up again.
Kurva.
As for you, you may have got off this time, but in future, think with your head and not your balls when you next see a pretty woman.
I wasn't even thinking with my balls, dude. I was...
You're doing him.
Well, good night.
Can't do anything right, dude. My balls had nothing to do with this, dude. She was a locked up girl. I was just helping her, bro. Like, what do you mean? You see how they do you, man? You try to take care of people, do the right thing, and I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised. The people in this game treat me like chat treats me, you know what I mean? Like, it's like no matter what I do, they always find a way to make me to be the bad. I try to save some old woman, you know, have something to do with my balls, you know. It's always.
Bullshit me, or you'll be sorry. I don't have a grosh into my name.
What are you here for, friend?
If you don't give me back my coin,
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Try asking Hashtal. He's the groom at the Malashov stables. There's always something to do when animals are involved. Try and ask him.
Working with horses, eh?
Why not? Coin is coin, after all. And that's about it, lad.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Green Hat's gonna get in his ass right now, dude.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Too slow.
Damn. Damn, bro, you can't say too slow and get your shit pushed in 2 seconds later, dude.
Ha! Ha! Fuck you! Ah! You won't get me. You can't stand up to this. You should have fucking stayed out of it. Useless. The next blow will send you to hell.
You're a disgrace.
Damn, the dude's got. Oh shit.
You won't get me. This won't end well. Bad luck.
Filthy vermin!
Chad, he stretched his shit out.
Mary, Mother of God! What? Goodness gracious! Are you all right?
He stretched his shit out. Uro, thank you so much for the super chat. The Ass Master 9000. That's not me. I'm not that. Henry's doing good today, Uro. Let's see. So I thought we just unlocked the quest at the stable. Oh, it's okay. Up here. Yeah, we'll be doing Dying Light today. The following DLC. All right, yeah, so we'll ride out of town here. That's the stable setup. We actually, this was the stables that helped us out. Remember when we had to get Sir Hans? This is the guy that gave us the horses that we never ended up using.
Whoa, whoa.
God.
Who wrote with the super chat? Oh, the Stack Master Knight. Yeah, I'm the Stack Master Knight. The Ass Master is crazy.
Whoa. Good boy. Good boy. You don't...
So, dude, I saved your life.
Holy shit. That was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
You should reward me, though.
Right. I'd say you owe me.
What? Oh, yes, I see. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
I mean, 10 groschen is what it is. But I mean, I could look at it. That looks like a lot of pieces, but read the instructions. There's a paper in there that tells you how to do it, I think. No, I've never claimed to be a knight. Yeah, I've never claimed to be a knight. That's not me. We are definitely not a knight.
Quick!
We are more, we resemble more of like a witcher.
Whoa!
Let's see, what is that condition on my swords? Actually, that's pretty good.
God bless you.
Hey, Hashtal. Why the long face?
Cut the foolery, Henry. I'm in deep shit.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favourite. I'm a dead man.
You mean von Bergoff's horse?
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergoff's horse.
All right, I understand. But what about it? He doesn't deserve any better anyway.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one responsible for these stables. Once it gets out that he's gone, I'll hang.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Oh, you're sure, are you? I've got to find that horse.
Brian with a Y, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? I'm doing good, brother. Feeling a lot better. I honestly wanted to see if I could get people to start calling. I'm not the ad. No, dude, you can't get people to start calling me something I'm not. Did I see the trailer for Silent Hill? I have not watched it yet, Kay. No, I have not watched it.
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are camped.
Okay.
I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them. The others hightailed it with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest?
Well, at first he didn't want to, but after a little persuasion, he started singing. While he was still breathing, that is.
Damn, savage.
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella. I suppose I was too persuasive.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade.
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief, but I don't want no trouble. If you help me, I'll pay you well.
What if the bandits have already sold the horse?
That won't be so easy for them. It's von Bergoff's horse, and everybody around here knows it. Buying it is a fast track to the gallows. I'm more afraid they'll try to sell the poor animal for meat. If only they knew how valuable it is.
Fine. So what did he tell you?
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the dry riverbed there. I reckon you'll have to look around a bit.
I'll see what I can do. But no promises.
Thanks, Henry, and God bless you.
Okay, so that area is not far from here. Well, we're gonna head over there at night. We'll see if we can scout the camp right now during the day. We'll get a good eyes on it, and then we'll kind of wait it out. We'll read a book. Got some books we could read.
Go!
Side quests better than the main, though. I wouldn't say overall. Like, there are some really good side quests.
Quick!
But they kind of complement each other. Some of the side quests tie into or the main quests tie into the side quests, the characters you meet, things like that. So I'd say they complement each other very well.
Quick!
The main quests are pretty good too, though.
Quick!
But yeah, the side quests are pretty fire, man. Like this guy, for instance, he was a part of the main quest. We worked with him, we got to meet him, and now he has like his own little side quest that we're working on right now.
Go!
It's like midday right now. No, it's actually just sun should be going down here shortly.
Quick!
Whoa! The reason is I want to scout this during the day. That way we're not bumbling around in the dark at night. You know what I mean? So my invisibility got nerfed. I used to have 14 and now I got 17. I don't know if that's just because it's daytime. I mean, if they have a horse, their camp's got to be a decent size. They rebalanced stealth items in the patch. We didn't lose too much. I only lost a couple pieces of visibility, so... Something there. Yep. Something down this way. Okay, so they got guards on the perimeter. There's the horse. Alright, so we're gonna hit them at night. For the time being, we'll come over here. Kind of hang out, read a little bit. Alright, okay, so that book's done. Okay, so it's midnight. We're gonna pop one of our night potions. So we'll see if any of the 'cause people said there were some updates to the stealth system. I don't know if maybe they considered it too OP, but we're gonna see here if any of the changes they made affect our build. As you guys know, I was a pure stealth build, like really, really good.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Alert!
Of course, that motherfucker turned literally at the moment I went to go assassinate him. That happens so much, actually. Literally, the second I went up to him, of course, he turns around and starts walking. So he might have got the whole camp on alert. Give him a couple seconds to kind of chill out. For this type of game, do you feel that first person helps in building immersion? Yeah, of course, Fuzz. I mean, first person tends to be more immersive. I do prefer third person style games, but I feel like first person suits KCD very, very well. Yeah, the whole Samin thing, Jens, I definitely am not happy with how that whole thing turned out.
To hell with you. Alert! Alert! Kurva! What do you think you...
I'm gonna go seek with these dudes. Got the stealth kill off good. There was just a guy down the hill that seen us do it. We dropped that guy though quick. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind games having third person because, as you guys know, third person is my preferred camera angle. Anyways, it's like my favorite. And I do feel that, you know, the more games that have both, the better. You know what I mean? Because some people like cannot do first person. That just makes them nauseous. They get sick. It's not their fault. You know what I mean? It's not like they don't want to play. They just can't. So for games to, you know, facilitate people that enjoy, you know, specific camera angles, I do feel like it's nice. But at the same time, I understand the complexity it is to make both. It is quite difficult to do both well. You know what I mean? Like you got your Elder Scrolls and Fallout games. Like, yeah, they have first person and third person, but the third person generally, the thing is, if a game has good first person, it generally looks like ass in third person, and then vice versa. If a game has good third person, it generally doesn't translate well to first person. Especially games with a lot of melee combat. Guns and shooting are a little bit easier to do, but when you have a lot of melee combat, it could look really bad.
I love you, you bastard. God rest his soul.
Pug Lover says, can you say hi, Wesley Greco? He's your friend who showed me your guides for State of Cape. Well, first of all, I do want to thank Wesley, you know, for putting my name out there and suggesting me to people. That's freaking awesome. So Wesley, thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. And Pug Lover, I appreciate you actually taking the time to check out the guides, man. I hope they helped you out, dude. Okay, so we're just picking these guys apart. So it seems like the stealth is still good. It's first person and third person in POV and Ghost Recon. There's no official first person in Ghost Recon. There's only mods, Epic. So but I prefer Ghost Recon in third person, personally. Because it's a good combination of both. Because it's third person, but it still has ADS.
Kurva!
Guys, they don't stand a chance. Like, yeah, Avowed, like the first person was great, and about the third person was not so good. Just like that, Assassin Henry's back at it again, chat. Realistically, I didn't even need to kill these guys. I could have just stole the horse when I snuck in the camp, but... guess it's too late now. I believe camp is clear. The one thing I think they could have nerfed in KCD 2, because the gear ramp up is, it goes from like 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. And I feel like they could have kind of calmed that down a little bit, because you go from like having nothing to all of a sudden just getting like the best gear drops in the game like that, and then it's just bandit after bandit. Everybody has such good gear on. I do feel like they should probably limit the really good gear, and make it a little harder to come by, because yeah, it's everywhere. Okay, so this is the horse. Ryan says, my prediction, GTA 6 flops in Game of the Years between KCD. Like, where do you get the idea that GTA 6 will flop? Like, I don't even understand, like, because I've seen other people saying things like, but Rockstar has never released a bad Grand Theft Auto game. Yes, some are better than others, but they're all amazing. There's no such thing as a bad Grand Theft Auto. I mean, Rockstar's never released a bad game, period.
Ka! Ka!
Like, if we're talking about Ubisoft or companies that have made, Bethesda, games that have made mistakes over the past decade, I could understand people scrutinizing and judging those companies, maybe. But Rockstar's dropped nothing but fire. The only ball they've dropped was Red Dead Online. In my opinion, that's the only ball that Rockstar has dropped. In my opinion, is I feel like they dropped the ball with Red Dead Redemption 2 Online.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, they could have done so much with Red Dead Redemption 2 Online. Oh, God. Yeah, they definitely... that's the only thing I think they dropped the ball on. I mean, other than that, every single game Rockstar's ever done is phenomenal. Rumors say Rockstar had hired a feminist group, so... No. I mean, that's just rumors, though. That's just... like, there is no... Like, you know what I mean? Like, everybody's sitting here and basing opinions and already getting it. And that's what kind of the problem we talked about with today's gaming communities. People, we haven't even seen it, but people are already just jumping on rumors and coming up with, oh, I already hate the game. It's already going to be woke slop garbage, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, bro, we don't even, like, how do we already hate something we don't know about? Like, it's literally rumors.
I've got good news.
And we know rumors can be bullshit.
I found that stolen horse of yours.
I don't believe my eyes. Henry, thank God! Von Berghoff was already looking for him. If not for you, he'd hang me by the balls from the tower.
Well, I'll do what I can.
And I appreciate
We're a little bloody.
Here's a little something for your trouble. And if you ever want to learn something about horses, stop by.
I will. Thanks.
Yo, the beard, I'm feeling it, chat. I'm feeling the beard, dude.
You can't be here.
Bro, shut the fuck up. I literally just did a mission for you, bro.
That's it. Go now.
But yeah, I mean, I never understood that. Like, rumors are rumors. Like, don't ever put no stock in that shit. Like, people are, well, I heard this one guy say that he thinks that, and it's like, bro, who the fuck cares about that one guy? And then the thing is that someone hears what the one guy said, then someone else hears what the other guy heard the other guy said, and then it just turns, and it goes from being a rumor that one guy just kind of started spitting out of his ass, and now all of a sudden everybody's walking around saying it, and it's like, bro, where's the, you know, the facts? Pleasant woman who will be, she's trying to sell it, I will leave her alone. Von Berghoff's horse is a beast. Yeah, I mean, we could have stole it ourselves, but we didn't want our boy there to get hung by the balls, chat. Getting hung by the balls is crazy. I feel like they would have peeled off. Oof. Yeah, I'm good. All right, so we're gonna push this main quest here. We already know there's only one more side quest in town there that we can't do. Quana, what's going on? All right, let's see how this goes. We'll throw on our... I gotta clean this blood off me. I was thinking that, you know, let's go hit the bathhouse over.
Pardon me.
No, we're okay. Never mind. Screw it. All right, let's do this quest real quick. So we're getting back into the main quest line now, guys.
Now just go.
It's been a little bit.
I'll be right with you.
Sir Hans, Capon. You guys just got. Damn, I didn't even think Hans was going to be here though.
You didn't have much anyway.
I apologize.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
I mean, I didn't have a hard time, dude.
A few unruly townsfolk with sticks. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Too fucking right. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Yo, I can deal with Von Berghoff, dude. Like, why can't they send me in to deal with Von Berghoff? I could. You guys think we could pull off an assassination on Von Berghoff? I think I could do it.
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need 12 men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
Okay.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we steal it, dude?
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Okay. As you guys know, we're the infiltration master, dude. Jens, the guy in... He can do stealth. What do you mean? He can do stealth bow kills. But there's two characters. Like, there's a stealth character, then there's another character. It's no different than other... I mean, games do that shit all the time. They'll have different characters for different roles. You'll have a mage character if you want to use magic, and you'll have a warrior character if you want to do sword and shield. You know, and it's not like I'm gonna sit there and cry because I can't use my mage with a sword and shield. You just use the other character. But he could still climb. He's just not as efficient. You know what I mean? You could still do it. Yeah, we'll be doing Dying Light later on tonight.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Berghoff's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, can I have a word?
What's up, bro? So we're gonna do some infiltration now, guys.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Scallis. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it!
Henry's so dramatic, dude.
I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them, and when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me.
Yeah, like secondly, 3 times, dude.
I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It
We'll
can
see
fell
the
the
stats,
mightiest
dude.
buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
I've seen this bow before.
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything, do you? When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh. And it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other.
This is such a he's doing the cap, dude.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
But it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right? We promised Shishka some meat, after all.
I'll go hunting with him.
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunyevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat. and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
So I'm going to actually see. So I already have a really good bow. So the hunting bow from Lord Capon is dog shit. 130 damage, Chad. The one we have is 200 damage. Like, it doesn't even come close. Doesn't even come close. Let's go hunting, dude. Bob, what's going on? Andy B, what's going on? How you doing? My horse is over here. Yeah, he was promoting that wine a little, like I don't mind going on a hunting trip with him, but he was pushing that wine a little hard. He's like, bro, why are you trying so hard to get me drunk, dude? Well, Betty's mission just popped up too. That one's done. Oh, also, guys, there's a fair bit of you guys in here. I'm sure some of you guys will probably
Can you smell that? Freedom!
be watching my
Smell a
series
big
next
road
week.
deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
It wasn't my day, but I still came out of it better than you. Or have you forgotten about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree?
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Ah, don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches, but a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Anglerman said, my friend Wesley. Yo, Wesley's put my name out there to a lot of people today, dude. I stayed to keep walk through. I just want to say thank you for your advice and making this so understandable. Thank you. I appreciate you, Anglerman. And yeah, I appreciate Wesley, man. Now, the only thing is we got the poison arrows, so we should be able to knock these deer down real quick. Shouldn't be an issue. But I was going to ask, so next week, as you guys know, I'm going to be doing my Assassin's Creed Shadows playthrough. And I wanted to kind of, for those of you guys that will be watching the series, I wanted to know, what do you guys think we should do? Because I'm going to be straight up honest, the English accents, especially for the main character, the Naue, her English accent is trash. Like the voice acting is really bad. It's like kind of like but the Japanese sounds super good. Like I heard her in Japanese, and I heard all of the Japanese voice actors are literally like creme de la creme. They sound so good. English actors, not so much. Some of them are okay, some of them are not that great. So I was sitting there trying to think, like, should we do the game in Japanese with the subtitles, or would you guys rather deal with the bad English voices and not have to read subtitles the whole time? I don't care either way, because I watch a lot of anime, so I'm really good at reading subtitles. Even when I'm playing games that they speak English, I'm always reading subtitles anyways. But I know for a lot of people, the different languages can be a little hard to deal with, especially, you know, so I was thinking even though the voice acting wasn't that great, we'll probably roll with the English, but I just kind of wanted to throw it out there and see what people thought. No, yeah, for sure. People are going to definitely prefer the English.
Did you hear that?
There's somebody over there, dude.
People in the camp.
Bro, I'll take care of them. I know. I just didn't know. Like, I just kind of wanted to throw it out there because I know people are going to instantly start saying stuff about
hell.
The
Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, and there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree.
Yeah, I see him pegged into the tree
local
there.
hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this.
Okay.
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
I'll do it on my own.
All right, but I'll do it on my own. Nice and quiet.
What about me? Am I supposed to just sit and watch?
You'll be ready to back me up if things get messy.
Oh, all right then. Just get rid of them.
Okay, so we're going to try to see if we could do this stealthy. No, yeah, I agree, guys. That's why I kind of wanted to start. I had a feeling most people would want it to be in English. But yeah, I just figured I'd just kind of test it because I already know, because I'm not a huge fan of the English voice actor for Naue, the main character. I think she sounds very, and it was the same way with Ghost of Tsushima too, because if you play Ghost of Tsushima with the Japanese voice actors, oh, they're so good. Like the Japanese voice actor, and then like Jin Sakai's like English voice actor sounded very robotic and almost like an AI. Like it was very like robotic and just flat and boring. But I feel like that's how a good bit of those voice actors are. It wasn't all that great in my opinion. Kind of like when I go to watch One Piece I try to watch One Piece dubbed, guys, in English. Whew. I watched 10 minutes of an episode. I could not stand Luffy's voice actor. Could not stand Usopp's voice actor. Couldn't stand, like, all the voice actors. It just sounded so bad. But then I actually don't like the Japanese voice actors for Dragon Ball Z. I think Goku sounds horrible. He sounds like a damn baby child. Very, like, I wasn't a huge fan. Naruto's voice actors are okay. They just sound a little meh. Full Metal's pretty decent in English, yeah, but I've never heard the Japanese. So we got 5 guys we got to take care of. See, 1 sleeping there. We got 1 walking off that way. Okay, 2 sleeping. Might be able to put an arrow into that guy. Actually, he's working that station there. So we might be able to do him in from the back. Got him. So I only seen the 2 sleeping. I don't see where the 5th is. All right, we'll deal with these 2 first. This Assassin Henry's the best Henry, chat. What chair do I have? I don't know. It's like it's I got it from Staples. Yeah, it's called an Emerge or whatever. I got it for Staples for a couple $100. Okay, there's one more guy. There he is. I didn't raise the alarm. Capon did.
Still believe in yourself? And it's done!
Really, Capon? I had him, dude.
And that's that. I've got to say, though, you stick out like a monk in a brothel. Next time we go straight at them together.
Oh, it didn't exactly go well. But they're dead now. That's the main thing. What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the dough. I'll start digging a grave.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is after a little bit, we'll get. I get used to like bad voice acting, especially if there's like a voice actor I'm not super, you know. After a while, it just kind of becomes background. You just kind of are used to it. It is what it is. Like I said, I wasn't a huge fan of Jin Sakai's voice actor in Ghost of Tsushima. I thought he was just very boring, very monotone, it just didn't sound all that great. But his Japanese voice actor was phenomenal. Like, yeah, it was super, super good. But after a while, it just became his voice, you know, and I didn't really even think of it anymore. Okay, so now we got to go and join Sigismund's camp here and see if they'll recruit us. So this is going to be an interesting one. I'm going to put my main armor set on. I don't know how this is going to work. But we'll see. Yeah, there's no more quests. All right, let's do it. You see an ambush. A defenseless person is cowering as armed men approach with weapons drawn. They're shouting and they haven't noticed me yet.
Take this. Please, leave me be. I'll give you everything.
What the?
Help!
Sucker! What the?
I've been waiting for you. What's wrong? Don't like red.
You get poisoned, bitch.
Oh! Christ! These traps are horrible. What could have caused them?
Okay, so he didn't want that smoke. Yo, we did get hit really hard there. Actually, bleeding pretty good right now. I saved her though. Yeah, we saved her. You all right, lady?
Thank you, lad. Who knows what they would have done to me?
They would have stabbed you.
Well, I was happy to help.
You did more than help. You're my guardian angel. Here, a token of my gratitude. And thank you again.
Yeah, I already installed the new patch, Bob. Do I ever use soap to clean my clothes? No, my main armor set here we usually bring to the bathhouse. We'll have them clean it. But this outfit here I keep dirty because there's actually a camouflage skill that the dirtier your clothes are, the better you hide. So yeah, I don't clean that outfit. But my other two outfits I do clean at the bathhouse. I don't generally use soap. She's fucked up though. Yeah, I seen some people saying that the dice got nerfed. Now the thing is, I never even really used the cheating dice. I just play straight up because I'm not a cheater. Right, guys? Honor, okay? Like in Star Wars, I played Sabak, and I never had to cheat, guys. We just played it legit, and we won.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my
Oh, there's Catherine. Okay. Let's get our gear cleaned up real quick. Where the hell's the Catherine? Why are you here anyway? Again, oh, I mean, she had to infiltrate, but still.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
I'm so bloody.
By Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
See, okay. I mean, I could see that. You know, whatever you heard first. Like if you heard the Japanese voices first, and then you hear the English voices, you might think that they're bad. I could agree with that. I just think that the you know, like after hearing the English voices, like, you know, Vegeta's very like growly, Piccolo's very growly. I feel like in the Japanese voices, they sound very nasally and high pitched. Like all of them sound like squeaky voiced children. Like even Vegeta. Let me see. I also want to get my armor set back on.
It's only going to get wet again.
I had soap on me. I don't have it on me right now because we couldn't technically have used it, but... Right.
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early. I said the evening.
What the hell am I supposed
Haven't you got anything to do?
I guess, but... I mean, we could...
Invisible or something. Christ. All right. Hold up.
We can get cleaned up, but I don't even know where the bathhouse... There she is.
Greetings to you.
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
We'll get the...
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right. But money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
Here it is. So I wonder what they consider evening, because I'd consider 6 o'clock at night the evening.
My, that was really something. I can't mention that at confession, but you can come back any time.
We'll have to wait a little later, but we'll see.
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early. I said the evening.
6 o'clock.
Haven't you got anything to do?
It's fucking... We'll read a book.
It happens.
I'd consider 6 o'clock in the evening, you know what I
Where
mean?
you going next time?
Today that was.
Heavens.
Her evening and my evening, I guess, are just quite different. All right, so that one's done. We got Marathon here. Book on Vitality.
What a pretty color.
All right, we'll go to 10 o'clock. That should be evening enough. So we actually got a couple perk points here. So we got 2 available, 1 for Vitality. Yeah, I think Red Mist was health drops below 25 points, and you gain +3. And the Creative Soul energy will slowly replenish. Washing out a tub or a pier, taking a bath. Heal 25% faster. So that's almost like a built-in potion. So this is a good stamina perk here. So Marksman is up. We got Eagle Eye. When you're aiming your bow, extra... Oh yeah, so that's the slow time. 1 shot at glory. If you kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, your next shot will deal 50% more damage. There was one more that I seen that after a shot from a bow while on foot, your stamina recovers. No. If you're in a saddle, no. I mean, this is nice. 1 shot at glory. So we'll get the slow time. We will get that. Not that we really need it all that much, but we'll see how it feels.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
No, it's just been... Chad, it's been a while, dude. You know what I mean? It's not like Henry's used to this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? It's been a long time since my man Henry's been scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me, even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague artillery regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horace who nearly killed us all.
Yeah.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Yeah, Henry, when we're infiltrating, dude, we can't let our feelings get to us, dude.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man, so I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den, and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really, but I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Do you know anything else about the Pragas that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
All right, so we got to enlist. We'll do that in the morning.
A large beer for me.
So I don't know if there's somewhere we could sleep here. I just slept in like a random tent last time. We do have a quest for Catherine there. Let's go get enlisted and then we'll yeah, so this is that sectioned off area. Or no, the sectioned off area was, where the hell is that? Maybe it's this.
Like that must cost as much as a farm.
Probably gonna have to wait till the morning. I'm pretty sure the guy we're looking for is gonna be asleep.
Hey, you!
But careful!
Yeah, so I think he's in. No, okay, yeah, so we can go around. Pretty sure the guy's gonna be asleep though, so. Yeah, we'll sleep to the morning, we'll wake up, we'll eat breakfast, and then we'll go and enlist.
Praise God.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't
I'm pretty sure all my gear should be fine though.
We'll get drunk tomorrow and the world
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Yeah, we slept for an hour. Somebody's like, bro, get the fuck out of my bed.
God bless.
Piss off!
A feribe.
Where you at?
Kragistop.
No, mira sta hulla jädret.
It's people, man. So we'll stay up. We'll study, and then I'll drink a potion in the morning. Skilled hands, his craftsman, his quest item. There we go. So we actually got quite a few books read overnight there. So we got to eat. We're gonna probably get tired here in a little bit. And if we do, we'll just pop a potion.
I'm sorry. Like I'm invisible or something.
There's our guy.
Greetings. What do you need?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Dude, I'm fucking top tier, bro. I don't want to tell him I'm an experienced spy, because that just... I don't think will work out good. We could say I'm a warrior through and through, dude.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
That's all very well, but it don't knock me on my arse. It's what's expected from a soldier, isn't it?
But I'm not like other soldiers. Ask in Kuttenberg. I was in the tournament there.
Aye, sure. I'm hardly going to go to Kuttenberg because of you.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy, but we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
Damn.
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
I don't want to ask too many questions because you'll lose rep.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Easy.
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it, then. Now on your way.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
There it is. Death with the super chat. Thank you so much. Skibbity. Oh, what the hell is a skibbity, dude? That's like I think my son. Doesn't Vito say that stuff? My 8-year-old's always running around talking about Skibbity, Ohio. I don't have no. I thought his brain stopped working and he was just having a stroke or something. All right, so yeah, we do got another quest that opened up here in town.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big, wise, courteous?
Wait, so this is the first black guy we've seen in the whole game. And Henry's like, bro, wait, how come you're so...
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Laz asks, is Dying Light 2 longer than the previous? Yeah, Dying Light 2 is significantly longer than the first game. You could beat the whole Dying Light 1 story if you just bomb through the story. You could probably beat it in under 10 hours. It's not very long. Dying Light 2 is significantly longer.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion.
I got some cockerel on me.
It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
Yeah, I'm able to make some top tier potions. Alchemy is something we got into really, really early in the game, so there we go.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Whoa. What's happening? Where am I?
Now, that doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, right. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Sedlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
Damn. Okay.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Katz didn't tell us anything and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
All right, we got good information. So, come to find out, the whole group of guys that went out, a bunch of them decided, you know what, let's steal all this shit. And he was like, nah, I'm not doing it. And then it ended up getting him freaking killed, or they tried to kill him. So we're gonna ride down here. So we've already been to a lot of soldiers going to be here somewhere. Yeah, I feel like this. Didn't we already raid this mill before? They might be in here. I can't. Yeah, I think I raided this place before. Maybe? This might be a different. Nah, this is a different spot. Yeah, there's the soldiers right there. So they definitely deserted. Which means we got the green light to take care of these dudes. And that's exactly what we're going to do. No questions asked. We got to get in here.
A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
So as you guys know, we're going to wait till nighttime. We're going to come in and we're going to deal with them. We'll read a book, though, while we're waiting. I don't even know if I could read this one. Yeah. So I've already read too much today, it says. Whatever. Okay, so we'll kind of wait out the rest of the night here. So I see it. We could... 1, 2... At least 4 guys. I think they said there was 7 altogether, plus the one that escaped. Yep, one up there. So there's 5 there. So there should be 6 guys here. Should be. So what we'll do is we're going to rest for a little bit longer. Head in here at night. Take care of business. Night potion. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like anybody's really out on guard, right? Got a guy that just came out on watch. Trying to see if these guys have any. Nothing great. Will I play Stalker? We've already played Stalker on the channel. I do plan on doing another playthrough of Stalker 2. We might go to the same spot, which is good. So the one thing I noticed is if you take out one guard on shift, they kind of swap, and then another one will come and replace them. Kai, what's going on? How you doing? I loved talking to you. That was great. It's going to be interesting to see if they add, if any of the changes and stuff really make the game different. Like the AI changes they were talking about. Okay, so a couple of the soldiers sleeping up here. Key to painted chest. So we've killed 4 already, right? There it is. All right, now we just got to find the chest. Well, we dealt with the traitors. Now, granted, technically, like, these guys are like enemy of my enemy type situation. So they kind of were the good guys because they were trying to get away from Sigmund's army. But obviously we're trying to infiltrate, and we gotta play our part. And I feel like this is exactly what we needed to do. Let's find this damn painted chest now. So I didn't see the painted chest anywhere. Oh, there it is. Soldier saddle. There's the charter. Got some groschen. Yeah, it was right behind us. I didn't see it because of this. I didn't come up here with my light when I came to assassinate these dudes, so it blended in nice. We could read the charter ourselves, though. And in the memory of eternal and beyond all doubt, we've established this charter to preserve the agreement between the most noble Sir Otto von Berghoff and the brave knight Markov von Olitz. To the councillors of the city of Prague, they have agreed that the Prague militia shall support King Sigismund, the territory of Bohemia, and that the above Sir von Olitz shall command them. For this assistance, the town of Prague shall have their existing rights and privileges confirmed, and shall be exempt from the tribute to the king for a period of 5 years. The Prague militia shall also be paid a tribute while the king keeps them in the field. This agreement shall be submitted to King Sigismund of Luxembourg, so that he has issued a charter duly to confirm these agreements. Okay, so it's pretty much saying that the Proggers who do get in service, that's why they're making extra money. We did our part, though. You know, we'll sleep here for the night, though. Head out in the morning. Should we sleep? Nah, sleeping next to the body's crazy. You could lay over there, Bo. I'm taking the bed. I'm taking the bed. I think the best thing about this game is that every decision you make makes a difference. It will affect the way you have to play it. Now, for sure, Pat. Like this is, yeah. KCD 2 has been such a amazing RPG. Like it really does feel good. Like I don't know. It's one of the best RPGs I've played, hands down. All right, so we'll head back to the camp. Good now. We do have 2 more missions here too that we can do. There's an armed man on the road ahead wearing a few battered bits of armor and holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for someone. He's not noticed us yet. We don't have a high chance of avoiding him, so we'll just see what he wants. And I do need to poison my sword again. Well, you're not even gonna make it to me before you die, I'm just saying. So kind of how it goes, chat. He couldn't. In no way he's closing the distance. Well, that night axe worth quite a bit. I think I already have an even dice, but what I'm agreeing of is this game is just simple and easy to play. It gives us some time to choose a path. We can go through this. Yeah, Vic, that's one of the great things. And I feel like it's rewarding because pretty much leveling up and everything in the game is just very straightforward. It's just like, if you want to get good at shooting a bow, shoot a bow. You know what I mean? There's no like arbitrary like skill up system. Like obviously it has a skill system, but it's not like, oh yeah, you know, as you just level up, you just get skill points and you put them into making your archery better. It's like, that's not how this works. Like to get better at archery, I don't just play the game, level up, and then put the skill points where I want. You have to literally do what you want to get better at. And I just think that's a very immersive way to like level up in a game. It just feels really, really good and it makes a lot of sense. But a lot of games, you look at games like Skyrim. Whoa. You look at games like Skyrim, and it's just like, yeah, you level up, you get a skill point, and then you could put that skill point in stealth, or you could put that skill point in archery. You don't necessarily have to sit there and shoot a bow and get better with it and get more proficient.
Good to see you. How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master
But I believe, yeah, the older, I think the older Elder Scrolls was like that, right? Where we had, you leveled as you did. But it does seem like a lot of RPGs have gotten away from that, and it's more just like kind of like a skill point system now. But either way, they're still good. But yeah, it's, oh damn, now this dude, okay, so I can go in here now, right? Yep. All right. So they said the cannon was in here somewhere, right? Let's walk around a little bit, see if we could spot the cannon. I don't think so, though. There's nowhere up here big enough to even fit it. Unless it's in there.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
Yeah, we could see it right there. We could. Oh yeah, so cannon's in there, guys. Yeah, Mark, actually that's true. You can't put skill points in until you level in Skyrim. Yeah, so yeah, technically you still did have to do the skill, like sneak, you ranked up in stealth, and then, yeah.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bloody god would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's
But I
peculiar,
thought you
even
still
so.
had to just drop
I just
points
don't
into the
understand
overall.
anything anymore.
Yeah, I don't know.
The world has changed, friend. War has changed.
What? War never changes.
Bollocks.
We had to salute that, chat. He said it. He said it. He said it. He said it. Much respect, dude.
You used to need skills to train with weapons. In short, to be a real soldier. But nowadays, you can be the best warrior far and wide, but some yokel shoots a crossbow at you, and you're done for. Fucking progress.
I would not expect such an opinion from an artillery commander.
That's another matter. You need training and humility for that.
Yeah, where can I find a place?
I need a place to sleep here overnight.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free, so you can make yourself at home there.
Nice, we got a bed now.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Okay. Yeah, I'll play you, bro.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend.
Because I'm going to stab him.
Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Okay, we'll score that. It's 1,000 right off the bat, guys. Please don't bust. Damn it, I knew. Should have just scored it and kept it going.
That's enough for me.
That was terrible. Hopefully maybe he'll bust out. I highly doubt it though. That's game. GG.
Great! I won. That's the way it's fucking
300
done.
groschen?
Ah, damn it. I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink.
Damn, the whole day, chat?
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
Damn.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two.
Looked like there was a line of gunpowder, right?
You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
We have to tell someone. Let's leave for Sedlets first thing in the morning, and let Sigismund sort it out himself.
Have you lost your fucking mind? If Sigismund finds out what happened, he'll throw us to that Cuman rabble in the hope they won't all fuck off back to Hungary. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Damn.
Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
Bro, he's going to sleep.
Till we're all slaughtered. Wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friends.
No, it's not. You don't have to pay to get an answer, Darren. I'm just not going to answer or questions in the middle of cutscenes. That's one thing I take the gameplay very serious here on my channel, and if there's cutscenes going on, I'm not talking during them. So you can ask 50 million questions, you could drop super chats, all that stuff. I will always wait until the cutscene ends before I answer any questions or read chat. But I've already answered that same specific question about 13, 14 times already today. Yes, we are playing Dying Light tonight.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make
Darren. I got you,
mischief
bro.
here.
Probably shouldn't be standing in here with...
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
I think somebody was prepping this bitch to blow the damn cannon.
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Here's the lockpick.
A lockpick? Maybe the murderer used it to unlock the powder store and then got rid of it here.
Here's a murder weapon.
A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile.
Yeah, so the guy stabbed him, came over to here to try to wash off the blood on him.
Hmm. Someone washed off some blood here.
I didn't see any more evidence around here. It's hard to tell though, because it's not like the game holds your hand. There's no freaking markers or anything like that, so. We can go tell this guy what we found, but pretty much jack shit. We know that they used a dagger. We found the dagger and the lockpick. Asha, what's going on? Did our kids... No spring break yet, Asha. No. I don't think our spring break... Because they have midwinter break here, which is in, like, end of March. And then we have spring break in, like, April. Look in the cannon room again. Did I miss something in there? A part of my armor is really damaged. I don't know what part it is. It's got to be some of the cloth. I don't have any of the other armor kits. We're gonna have to get some of those. I don't see any evidence in here. Well, we don't want to blow up the cannon. We need the cannon, actually. We're going to use it ourselves. So, yeah, blowing it up ain't really a thing. Let's go talk to that guy. Let him know what we found, see what he has to say.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found a dagger in the grass by Chertan's tent. It's covered in blood.
You've got eyes like a hawk, Henry. But it's a pretty ordinary dagger, the kind of thing anyone in the camp might have. It was a good find, but I don't think it'll help us much.
I suppose you're right. I'll have to keep looking.
Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moosa's done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Moosa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Moosa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
Somebody poisoned him.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Moosa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Moosa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Cherton, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stever of Steversits in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Steversits?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
Oof. Okay.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Yeah, okay. So we got a little bit of time here. We see where this guard even is.
Did I imagine it?
Fuck it. Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
All right, keep your hair on. I'm going.
Move your ass then!
We'll see if Catherine will help us out.
Hoops of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold while their fault.
And cat.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No.
What?
But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
Well, I think you already know everything important. I'd better be off.
Okay,
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
You know, Chad, we can get his neck.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
Stalker.
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Yeah, I think she's got a stalker.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
You were just sleeping when I got here doing the cap.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
I'll stab him in the neck.
What do you plan to do?
I'll kill him.
Well, there can't be that many Cumans here, can there? I should just go around asking them one by one.
With your big mouth? You might as well put a sign reading spy on my back. Unless you find someone with my shoe under their pillow, it'd be better not to mention this. And what'll you do when you find him?
I'll kill him.
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself, but it would only cause trouble. Is that really literally the best you could think of.
Oh my god.
Give him a fright, beat him up. Just don't kill him.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
So I can't get the neck, chat. We can't get the neck. We'll see if he shows up here. And if anything, I'll still be able to get some neck, but we'll just get it in a different way. Is this asshole over here? You creeping, bro?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Nope. Okay, never mind. See, chat, like I could hit it in these bushes. He came up, you know, was creeping on him, and then we could have just snuck up behind him and just right in the neck. Yeah, we're in the bathhouse area, right? This whole area is the bathhouse. Are you creeping, bro? So I don't know how long it would take this guy to come here. What time is it? Yeah. So it says we literally just have to hide and wait here and maybe he'll show up. So while we wait, how's everybody doing tonight? Oh, we could wait. Yeah, we could wait an hour. See if that.
Bármit megtennék, hogy eljöhessek hozzád, hogy megölelhesselek, hogy a fejem.
Robbie Aston.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen? Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen, szeretem.
Notifications for your comments yesterday. I got a bunch of comments. What video did you leave it on, Old Fart? Did I respond on both of them? And did I respond to either of them? Like, did you see me like heart it? Yeah, I don't see it on there right now. I just checked them right now. Okay, so we got to scare this dude away.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Batgirl alone, értem, jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement?
He's gonna beat his fucking ass. No need though, chat. We took care of business. Took care of that dude.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? But the main thing is he won't cause any more trouble. We've got more important things to worry about. And thank you. I owe you one.
Of course.
Now go.
Damn, Cat, you ain't gonna tell me to go like that.
I really need to eat something.
I need her help, though. She's got to distract that guard for us.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right, then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink, at least.
Damn, I feel bad. I don't want to, like... If they change the setting to newest, then look for it. I'll have to check that out, old fart. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I feel bad because, you know, Cat's cool. Like, she's good people, and now I feel like I'm kind of like hoeing her out. Let's get in a position. She's gonna make her way up here. She'll distract this guy, and then we'll go in and do our thing.
Hail!
Maybe Mutt could find the killer. Probably. Mutt's back at the Devil's Tavern, though. I'd have to head all the way up there to get him, but I could find him without him. I'm a master spy infiltrator. We got this. Just gotta wait for her to show up. She'll be here in a minute. Cause, you know, games and realism, we actually gotta wait for her to wake up, get her clothes on, walk her ass over here. No, old fire, it's still annoying, dude, that your shit's not showing up, dude. Hold X to call Mutt. But I sent him a... Well, I'm not calling him right now because Mutt messes up stealth. So that's one of the main reasons why I sent Mutt away is because I play in stealth. And he always messes it up. It's super fucking annoying.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm on guard.
My word. What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I reckon. This is child's play for me. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You have nothing to fear, dearie. I protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh no, that's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
I'm so sorry, Captain. I'm so sorry.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
That's how you doing? Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here.
Okay.
In my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
Guard's gone, dude.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Shit. Crow seems kind of sketch because he was in the infirmary. There's only 2 people in the fucking... gross.
Well, what about the 2 guards who found Chertan? Couldn't they have done it?
Aldebert and Radovan? It is strange they did not notice anything until it was too late. That is true.
Oh, I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Yeah.
What about Stephen? He's the one who led us to the store.
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. So, he could have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
But what if some spy got inside the camp?
It is true that Sigismund has enemies everywhere, and killing his commander might be appealing, but the guards would not have let a stranger get close to the powder store.
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the 2 guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozov found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little... conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
But Ryan, how you doing today, man? All right, so we're gonna go inspect the body. Then we'll start questioning everybody. Okay, the Book of Poisons. All right, so let's read this bad boy. So the Book of Poisons says Bane, small quantities, it's widespread, especially in Bohemia. This is the poison we use. Who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it's a miracle that he's still alive. For a little while, observe the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscle. Then send the priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death. There's no guaranteed antidote in the whole wide world. So that sounds like a surefire poison right there. Bane is, it's where it's at. You have to cook this. Prepare yourself for some wine, a handful of woodworms, twice as much bell. Yeah, we know how to make it. So let's first inspect the body real quick.
All right, here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cheriton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shat himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Okay, so now let's read. So that does not sound like Bane. The Bane poison did not sound like that, at least. Because he was rigid. Bane says the looseness. Dryness of the body. So it's not Bane. So this here is the Patohu bird poison. Feathers and skin of creatures, black and yellow colors. The killers therefore have no need to prepare any decoctions, but only to make a headdress and a necklace of feathers for the victims. Okay, so this is not it. This is something you have to wear and heat. Ingested it. Dollmaker. Yeah, I think. Hold on. Therefore, a favorite among physicians, if you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing... Oh, no, so this is more like Novocaine or lidocaine type of... Okay. So, a fool who even tastes a sip of this, though, will experience a total numbness. His intestines will become clogged, and he may lose sight for a while. Fortunately, his stomach will eject this disgusting poison before it has time to have its effect, unless the body has already been weakened. If you need to replenish it. Okay, so that one does say they will puke it up. And he was already weakened. All right, Kiss of Death. How do I get this poison, dude? It also said that poor mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. So the Kiss of Death will first cause a stomach ache. It'll make the skin red and blistered. He's got that. The bowels painfully empty at both ends. He's got that. The other shit's stiffen and spasms, and the nails break. Shall know that death is certain, but before that, thou may relieve the poor man with a beaver put under his tongue, and quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. If you want to make this poison, you need a new clay pot put a hand of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water inside. Boil it all and test it with an iron nail. When the muddy mixture is completely coated the iron, you will know that you have cooked enough. That sounds like something we need to get. Can you even, is that a poison you can use in a game, guys?
Right. That's that.
So
I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Kiss of death, chat.
God bless. What? You fucking crook. I'm off now, aren't I? Someone else will pick up.
What are you talking about? I'm a crook, dude.
Well, what'll it be?
Easy! I surrender!
Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you stole. Pay for the damages. And if you threw it away somewhere, you're in for it.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
Let's hear the cat master.
I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
Yeah. Okay.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
It was the kiss of death,
The
bro.
potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I have been thinking about what you said, that some spy is most likely behind the murder. I do not intend to accuse anyone, of course. I myself have a knife to my throat. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
This dude does seem like good people.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that
damn,
you were
bro.
cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend, but I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it.
Fair
I will
enough.
be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Yo, what piece of my gear is broken right now? Helmet's at 71, but that's not even broken enough. Oh, my boots. Shit. So I think with the boots, you can't even like repair them unless you go to a cobbler, right? Okay. So I think it's Grossav or Crow. It has to be one of those two. Grossav is there. Crow's tent's right down here. Yeah, we gotta get the kit for it. I just don't have any. Okay, there's Crow right there.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Yo, didn't he need a nail to test the poison?
Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Is our boy here okay?
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
What's that? Should I confront him straight up? Yeah, it's Crow. It's gotta be Crow.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
Well, you just went off to have a nap?
No, I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Why you? Why didn't they go straight to Kat's?
You'll have to ask them. How am I supposed to know?
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Well, it's too soon to be certain. So everyone is a suspect. To tell the truth, there's something about your story that doesn't feel right.
My story? Fuck. Henry, why would I want to kill Chertan?
I don't know. I'm just saying that everyone is a suspect.
Well, you better be fucking certain before you try landing me in the shit. Got that?
I mean, we know that he did the poison.
No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah, it's definitely Crow, guys. I robbed his money. Yeah, I did. I robbed his money.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. A knight held captive here died recently. Peter of Sukotleski. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, yes. He was in poor shape when they brought him in. But if they had let me treat him, I might have been able to save him.
Yeah.
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly, but it was obvious he was in bad shape. He was pale. His eyes were bloodshot. He was acting like he had been hit very hard on the head.
So it really was illness that killed him then?
Well, partly. But mostly it was negligence and disrespect for human life.
Did they forbid you from treating the prisoner?
No, not directly anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me that the wounded from the king's army were the priority. And there is no shortage of them.
But there hasn't been a battle for some time.
Exactly. They are bored. So they get drunk and knock each other's teeth out or strain their backs in the baths.
Are you certain that night could still be helped? Might treating him have been pointless?
Only Allah can cure the ill. I can lessen their pain, put them into a deep sleep or such. But who am I to decide whether or not the pain will return, or if they will wake up from their sleep? I do have plenty of experience, though. And I think I can recognize who has a chance of surviving, and who does not.
Thank you. I'm going now.
So I'm trying to find... I already searched everything in here. So it says to search his tent, and I did. What did I... Oh, there it is, the rug.
Nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Let me see, is there a cobbler in this? There is not, unfortunately. I might have another pair of boots in my chest. Let me see here. Armor. Got these firms. They're pretty bad. Let me see. Do I have a cobbler's kit? Yeah, so I don't have a cobbler's kit. I really only have one extra pair of boots, man. Oh, here we go. We got the Master Huntsman's. Pickpockets shoes. We do got these traveler boots here. Just want to see what the visibility is on these bad boys. Okay, so the visibility is still just as good. They're louder though, they make more noise, so we don't want those on that. We want those on here. So we're gonna swap out these better travelers with these ones that we had. Yeah, so we're good to go. We had an extra pair of boots. All right, so we got one more thing to check. Obviously, Crow's the only one so far that had the ability to make the poison. So if you don't figure out the poison properly...
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Oh, this could definitely be a bit more confusing, but...
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times.
A little bit of Groshen.
Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
It's definitely Kiss of Death. So I guess if you confuse the Dollmaker poison with the kiss of death poison, because I almost thought it was Dollmaker too because of the throwing up and stuff like that. But yeah, it was quite obvious once you realize let's see. So we gotta talk to all these dudes too.
Could we talk about Chertan's murder?
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poison wine, Musa can't have stabbed Chertan. I want to find out who else is involved in this. After all, you too could be in danger till this is all cleared up. I just have a couple of questions. I won't keep you long. You'll see.
Oh, get on with it then, for fuck's sake. But if you think you can persuade me to let Musa go, you're out of luck.
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced halfwit. I heard Chertan yelling and I went to take a look.
Did you notice anything strange?
Like what, a stabbed man?
Maybe you saw someone acting strangely around there?
No. I gave a clear order that nobody unauthorized is allowed up here. It's bad enough that you're here. Is there anything else? Or can I have some peace at last?
Were you there when Chertan was poisoned?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well, paler than usual.
Had Chertan been behaving strangely recently?
No more than usual.
Did he mention having any conflicts with anyone?
Apart from me, you mean? I don't know how you imagine it, but we don't exactly go round holding hands here.
I took a look at the powder store where they found Chertan. I noticed it was unlocked. Someone forced the lock and moved the barrels of powder around.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it almost looks like someone went there to steal. Do you have any idea who it might have been?
What the fuck are you trying to suggest?
Well, it's just that Katz is in charge of the powder, and he's bound to be interested if someone was stealing. Especially if he finds out you knew something about it and didn't tell him.
Then you've no need to worry. I don't know anything about it. And next time, be careful what you ask me.
Should have used a fox potion before doing this.
Do you know anyone who might want to kill Chertan?
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, ill-mannered bastard. Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the Sawbones Musa who killed him.
Well, how could he have? He was with me and Katz when Chertan was stabbed.
So he was in league with someone. How do I know?
I found this dagger close to the place where Chertan was stabbed. Have you seen it before?
All the time. Every other soldier in this camp has one like that.
You too, then?
I'm not every other soldier, you ill-mannered cur.
I'm gonna go talk to Crow one more time. I don't know if there was more dialogue we could have got out of him, because I could have asked him about the dagger. I'm gonna use that fox potion and get my speech clothes on. Fuck. Oh, there he is.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No. And get off my back.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so he had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
I should probably report you. But I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
I mean, we're not friends with these guys anyways. Like, you know what I mean? So even if that commander does get, like, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to make a deal with him because technically, like, the enemy, he's my friend. You know what I mean? Yeah, for the true King Wenceslas.
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a couple of poisonous plants there.
Really? Christ, there's more to him than meets the eye. All the better for us, though. Oh, and don't try to double-cross me. Got that?
Yo, Crow's a snake, dude. I mean, it's cool because, you know, he's a spy just like I am, so that ended up working out well. Yeah, you could turn him in if you wanted to. Yeah, sure. So we know it was Crow, but obviously we want to try to frame the commander, dude.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Where's Kaz at? So I'll take it this is one of those missions that we kind of just have to wait until the trial comes. Yeah, he had the same plan, but his plan was to fucking blow the damn cannon up. Our plan is to take it. You know what I mean? But there is another mission in camp here too anyways, so we could do this in the meantime. Well, so the trial's already going down. That was fast. Thought they said we had 2 days.
Keep close to others.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm supposed to report to you, bro.
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Damn, so we're about to go shake down a village?
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
Damn, this kind of sounds a little shitty.
I don't need to hear any more. Hold on a moment. We'll head out as soon as I get back.
What kind of fucking soldier are you? If I wasn't so low on men, I'd send you back to the shithole you came from. You have 3 days. Then we're leaving without you. You don't want a hungry army on your hands. The men turn into brutes who'll do whatever they can to get their hands on food. They'll kill, steal, and all because of a mutt like you who had something else to do.
Don't worry. I won't let that happen.
Yeah, really fucking relax, man. Like, shit.
To you too.
All right, so we got that side quest right there to do. We'll go out. What village did he say? It started with a B, right? I don't know. Might be an unmarked village or something. Oh, no, up here. So this is the one we're going into. We're going to shake the place down. I don't think I know anybody there, right? Hopefully we can do it without bloodshed. That would be preferable. You know, I'm not into murdering innocents. I'll kill people if we have to, but generally not into just cutting down defenseless civilians to take their food. And then we'll do that, and we'll come back and do this the trial here. But we're gonna save that, guys. We're gonna save that for next time. I think the wife is live right now. She's doing up some dinskis, so me myself is about to get ready to eat some pizza. Let's see here. Let me get her thing set up. I'm not a savage. I'm not as savage as people make me out to be. All right, let's see. But all right, yeah, so again, I want to thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Had a really good time with KCD today, obviously. It's always a good time for me. I think we're going to probably double down on like trying to get this game done because it's been going for a super long time. I don't really want to drag it out too long, especially, you know, with like Assassin's Creed, Adamfall, like games coming out. So we're probably going to double down. Maybe tomorrow do another episode. I don't know how close I am to like the actual end of the main story. Does anybody have a rough idea? Like not like, do you guys think I'm like what? Like, would you guys say it's safe to say I'm at least 70% through the game now? 60, 70%? We did a lot of side stuff though. We've done pretty much all the side stuff available. Would I consider a long stream next episode? What do you mean this was a long stream? It was 4 hours. Just a few main quests left. Okay. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not in a rush for the game to be over. I just kind of was trying to get an idea because I have no clue how long this game is. And like I said, we've done a lot of the side stuff. As you guys see, we're about to start with a new side quest. But yeah, we got a lot to do, guys. We still got some good stuff, some good quests, I'm pretty sure, ahead of us. I'm excited for it. But yeah, I figure we're going to probably double down, and I'll probably do another episode of this tomorrow, just so we can get it finished. Christopher, yeah, my old microphone that I used to have. My little brother does music, and I actually got it from him, so that's why the mic looked like that. Yeah, 4 hours is like that's like generally because I gotta move around. You know what I mean, guys? After like 4 hours of just sitting, I gotta get up. I gotta move around a little bit. It's not healthy for you to sit as much as I do. So I like to go, get up, move around, do stuff. If I were to go any longer than that, it just pushes me into, it leaves me with not a lot of in-between time, you know what I mean? So I want to stream, take a break, eat dinner, hang out with my family a little bit, and then come back and do another stream tonight. So, but if I could start a little earlier tomorrow, we might do a little bit of a longer stream for this. We can go, you know, a bit longer, but it all kind of just depends on when I start. I am ready for the pizza. I'm starving, guys. I'm real hungry. All I had today to eat was one grilled cheese sandwich. It was still a good size sandwich though, so I can't complain. All right, guys, but we're gonna raid over to the wifey so you guys can go see her make a pizza that she's currently doing right now. I might pop over there and mess around for a little bit in the background. I'm just go check on my kids, see how everybody's doing. All right, but I love you guys. Again, thank you so much for the love and support. Hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys later on tonight. We're going to be doing another episode of Dying Light the following. So I'm excited for that. So again, hopefully we'll see a bunch of you guys over there. But if not, hey, you have a great rest of your night. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow if that's the case. But if not, see you guys in the next one. All right, love you guys. Peace.